Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Might work out, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Good through ball. Another perfect position to read it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight...
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Off the post and back in play. Happy to shoot. He's blocked it. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, fine use of the ball. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Alex Baena. Well, spot on with that challenge. It's a neat move. Will it open up? What a commitment to defending. Barry. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Perez. Brilliantly blocked. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marcos Llorente. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Marcos Llorente. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Barry. We're getting the ball forward. Chance to cross. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Barry. Perez. How about the cross? Crucial piece of defending. Griezmann. Teammates available. He's blocked it. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Parejo. Jeremy. Can he play it in? Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can they hit on the break? Jose Perez. Well, possibilities inside the box. And quick thinking defensively. Not much time to make up his mind. Alvarez. Longley. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Griezmann! Just couldn't get it through. Kiko Femenia. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Jeremy. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 now and back underway. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Released it nicely. And he's clear his lines. He's trying to create something. He fancies it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So making the substitution now. Played in by Griezmann. And taking care of the situation. Longley. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Alex Baena. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. This could finish it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. Well, let's see about the cross. And putting paid to the danger. Space here for Barcelona. Cross fired over. Athletic sloppy in possession here. He'll try his luck here. Terrific block. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, the short corner routine. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, body in the way. Sunset. Now, who can he pick out? Can they convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Williams. Gives it a go. Terrific save. Punched away. Gorosabel. Chance to cross. Sunset. On to Williams. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It might be on for them. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Sunset. It looks promising. Berchiche. And a decent delivery. And the cross fired over, but no real central pressure applied. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Teammate and support. Good piece of defending. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Lewandowski, and will it be the leveller? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Effective press. That is that for the first half here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Decent looking pass. Can they open things up? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Ruiz de Galarreta. Return to Williams. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And after that challenge, a corner to come. Over it comes. Well, still an issue here. Will it happen for them? Could be! And fine goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. It's a short corner. Cross fired over. A deft clearance. Koundé. Lewandowski now. And teammates to play it to. De Jong. That's not a bad ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Well, no stopping him. He has time to play it over. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Rafinha. Pedri. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And crossed in there. Well, no real accuracy and easy for the keeper. Pedri. Alex Balde. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Tension building, still level. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedri. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there's the whistle. A fixture that is... Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Oh, surely! Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Not the most confident clearance. And a chance to whip it in here. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Balde. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And he has options available. Llorente. Balde. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's splendid play. Chance to play it in. To put them ahead. And fine goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
Well, not great from the keeper. Lino. Javi Galan. Could cross it in here. Must be! Well, good defending, clattered out of there.
Well, Atletico are piling on the pressure now, but they need to score during this dominant period. Their fans can certainly sense a goal coming here.
Lewandowski. Good distribution. And passing it through. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Could be troublesome. Javi Galan. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. That's a lovely ball. And making his move inside. The first half here comes to an end. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, they've given him too much space. Pedri. Now with De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Can they convert? And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Promising sequence. Can they take advantage? Timely intervention. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And threading it through. Well, the post got in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Promising possession this. Can they take the lead here? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Pedri. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Lewandowski. .15 left for play. Samuel Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Just the challenge that was required. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Almost at full time, not quite yet though, and Atletico with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
It's still alive! And a time for cool heads. Fati. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've lost. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Well, there's the pullback. And a decent save. Full credit. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And Barry could be dangerous. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Vazquez. The cross is on. And a textbook interception. This looks promising. Perez defended it well. Rodrigo. Now with Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Jose Perez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? But then the one that goes astray. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mbappe. Excellent block.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Inside he goes. Perez. Now Parejo. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And nicely parried away. And that is that. Half-time here on the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jose Perez. A creative look about this. He could pick out a teammate. keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Villarreal recovering possession well. Yeremi. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Chance to cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
And a decent delivery. Tremendous block. A very effective clearance. Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Mbappe. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Jose Perez. And possibilities here. Jose Perez! And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now, options are plenty. Gerard Moreno. Baena. It's got to be! Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Good piece of defending. It might be on for them. Moreno. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Mendy has it. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Mbappe! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Alex Balde. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Balde. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. It did look on for them, but not to be. And support available. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. It's a neat move. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. A chance to whip it in. Can he finish this? Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Rodrigo. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. Lewandowski, a glorious chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Valverde. Mendy has it. What can Real do from this position? And cutting it out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Oh, this looks useful. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Valverde. That is that for the first time. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Valverde. Here's Mbappe. In with a chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, look at the finish here. He's just eased that beyond the keeper. That's a good goal, you have to say.
Rafinha. Went in strongly, decisively. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Has eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And he's in an offside position. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Is this the moment? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And players waiting in the centre. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. That's a good-looking ball. And how about that for a save? And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by...
And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Can he put them in front? No way through. Rafinha. Pau Victor. Pedri. Surely, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Modric. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Pedri. And he's hit it with authority. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have... A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Manuel Ugarte. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Mazraoui. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, did his job defensively. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Hakimi. Here's Fabian. It's a neat move. Oh, right in the nick of time. Lewandowski. Oh, good strike. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And deciding to go short with this one. Able to deal with the threat. Fabian. Could be a chance to break here. Nuno Mendes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. To put them ahead and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
PSG doing well to regain possession. Mendes. Here's Fabian. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, body in the way. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. And the danger's still on. On a time for composure on the ball. An effective challenge. Ferreira. Pedri. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rafinha. Pedri. Alex Balde. Oh, he's given the ball away. Fabian. Still passing it around with authority.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Just the clearance that was called for. Lewandowski. He's given us away. Dembele. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Might be a chance here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ferreira. It needs an accurate cross. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now the counter-attack looks on. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Just 10 minutes remaining here. A very good tackle. Nuno Mendes. Throw in here for PSG. Oh, good-looking run. And couldn't put it away. They might have to pay the price for that.
Well, he's made a real mess of that. That really should have been the winner.
Give it away by Barca. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And we will have just one additional minute. Lewandowski. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well-timed tackle. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Marmoush. Who can he pick out? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking ball. And moving the ball nicely. Cross could be useful. Simple for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Andrea Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. De Bruyne. And players waiting in the centre. Kovacic. Takes it on. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Space galore for Juventus. Well, possibilities inside the box. And quick thinking defensively. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. A chance to whip it in. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And played short. Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Nicolas Gonzalez. And City have possession once more. De Bruyne with options. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It's a substitution for Juventus. And denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective foot.
Is it going to be? And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. Douglas Luiz. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kefren Turam. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Omar Marmoush. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a decent delivery. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again at 2-2. Mateo Kovacic. Just 10 minutes to go. They really look after the ball when they have it. Able to get his body in the way. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Going short. De Bruyne. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Douglas Luiz. Cup Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Attending to his defensive chores. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus are throwing everything at this now.
Well cleared away. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And teammates to play it to. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, the supporters think it's on. And did just enough defensively. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Diaz. Thwarting him. Szoboszlai. Can he finish this? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Andrew Robertson. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Opportunity. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? A good vision there. Gakpo. It's got to be. Excellent block. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Bellingham. Andrew Robertson. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Could play it in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. That's not a bad ball. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. So Bosley. McAllister. Back to Diaz. Robertson. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Rodrigo. Can he find the net? Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Andrew Robertson. How about the cross? Gakpo. Sends it back. Blocking it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? It hasn't come to very much. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Vinicius Junior have to pay attention defensively. Well, it fizzled out. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And slipped through beautifully. And the goalkeeper covered. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Well, nothing productive, really. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior, and effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Dangerous looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Will he play it in? Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Rudiger. The ball with Luka Modric. And just 5 minutes remaining. Real Madrid have given us away. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Feeding it through. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be one. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Keeping the ball moving. Terrific block there. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Excellent block. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Miners. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And players waiting in the centre. And it's played into the centre. It's still alive. Danger averted. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Great defending. Could still be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Locatelli. Determined defending. Frankie de Jong. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming.
Well, Juventus have controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Andrea Cambiasso. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. And Di Gregorio has it now. Lloyd Kelly. Federico Gatti. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Can't miss, surely. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. He got a good palm on it. Inigo Martinez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Kolo Muani. Now he must favour the cross. And he read it well defensively. Well, they do like to press whenever they can. They've ceded possession, Barca. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Promising pass. Must be. And a goal. That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And a textbook interception. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Miners. Nice looking move, this. Well read to ease the pressure. "30 minutes left for play." A really good pass. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. And still looking for space. Textbook defending inside the box. Counter-attacking chance. Dani Olmo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Great opportunity, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Rafinha. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Pedri. Juventus unable to retain possession. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It might be on for them. Just couldn't get it through. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And that's a very good parry. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Terrific piece of anticipation. Cambiasso. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Lewandowski. He fancies it. Oh, that's a fine save. Douglas Luiz. On to Kelly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Douglas Luiz. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And that'll be offside. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. The delivery towards the back post. Not the best clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Will he play it in? Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. O'Reilly. Omar Marmouche. Jérémy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Options in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And on to Kovacic. Well, he's been ruled offside. Difficult to stop him. Chance to finish. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. And passing it well. De Bruyne. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Fabian. Intelligent threaded pass here. De Bruyne. Surely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Couldn't quite hang on. Gundogan. Looking for someone to play it to. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, threat averted. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Doku. Well, possibilities in the centre. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Favouring the short one. De Bruyne. Angles it back. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Dembele. Well, high marks for that pass. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Tremendous block. He's protecting it well. Dembele. Oh, so near, off the post. Dembele. Terrific block there. Dembele. And it's opening up. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Omar Marmoush. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the challenge. Will he finish? And stopped there by Marquinhos. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Could still be dangerous. Oh, he saved it well. It's one corner after another. PSG have been readying 2 substitutes, and now both will come on. And swept out of there. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Zaire Emery. Here's Fabian. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Promising looking ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Well, that's not textbook defending. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Determined defending. Ruben Dias. Here's Kovacic. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Fabian. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. O'Reilly. Happy to shoot. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Fabian. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Here's Fabian. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Where did it all go? to deliver in it. And the game begins. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Alexander-Arnold. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Diaz. Dani Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And passing it through. Magnificent defending. And the short option preferred. Still could be dangerous. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. And that is offside. So Bosley. Rafinha. Nicely timed tackle. Grafenberg. Salah. And options in the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. Gakpo. Salah. Very effective passing sequence. Has to score. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Balde. On to de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedri. Very effective pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. Grafenberg. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Good through ball. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. It needs an accurate cross.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, pressing really high.
Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Pedri. And intercepting it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. McAllister. A danger here as he runs at them. Might work out. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. Lewandowski. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've decided to make a change. Cross could be useful. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Intercepted effortlessly. Pedri. This is looking threatening. Rafinha. And pushed away to safety. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Koundé. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Gakpo. 5 minutes left. Chance to play it in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Beautifully weighted ball. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And taken short. And the cross into the middle. Under pressure, can he do it? Lewandowski. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Guerrero. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This looks interesting. Can he get them in front? Oh, so near, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Kane. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. Now, who can he play it to? And having a goal! And what a magical save it was! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Nice looking pass. Given away by Real Madrid. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Kane. Kane. Oh, potential danger. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Looking tentative. We're getting close to half-time and Bayern with the lead here. Stuart, what have you made of the performance so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Joshua Kimmich. Opportunity here. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Now sending it in. And the first half is in the history books here. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Kane.
Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. A very effective challenge put in. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Must be! He got a good palm on it. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Guerreiro. Must be! And able to close down the shot. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Bellingham. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Can they find a gap in the defence? Vinicius. Now with Rodrigo. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Sané. On to Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mendy. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. And back with Vinicius. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. And an astute piece of defending. Müller. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Plenty of support here. Thomas Müller. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. Quick ball into the area. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Eric Dyer. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. So Bosloy, electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Dembele. No way through. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Good movement. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. And PSG showing good width here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Giving him a lot to think about. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Minch. Excellent defending. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, possibilities inside the box. Read it well. What can he do with it now? Is it going to be? Keeper getting the touch. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Grafenberg. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Dembele. Hakimi. It's looking promising. Must score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. A good and fair challenge. Dembele. Gives it a go. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Really doughty defending. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. Vitor Ferreira. How about the cross? What a commitment to defending. Can't get the shot through. Dembele, chance here. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. It's a short one. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Beautiful pass.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
And Ousmane Dembele, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And he read it well defensively. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Return to Alexander-Arnold. Able to deal with the threat. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Substitution it is for PSG. Favouring the short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And over comes the corner. Oh, blocked it! It hasn't come to very much. Might be able to set up the chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Dembele. To take the lead. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Could be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. And so into the final 5 minutes. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And thwarted there following the cross. It's opening up for them. Dembele on the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Couldn't grab hold of it. Terrific block there. Well, defenders having to cover up. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kane. And goes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Over it comes. And clearing his lines. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Looking for a teammate. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Frenkie de Jong. Kane. Electing to shoot. Save, but still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Konrad Laimer. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Kane. And he read it well defensively. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game. And a struggle to get it away properly. It might be on for them. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Kimmich. Sané has it. Sané. Kane. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And played in by Kimmich. And caught by the keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the ruling is offside here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Michael Olise. The high press was on, and that's it. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. It's a substitution for Bayern. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Pedri. Lovely work to get past his man. Frankie de Jong. That's a lovely ball. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He could pick out a teammate. Excellent defending. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Perfect challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Palinha. Here's Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Prevented the damage. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Lewandowski. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. Teammates available. And the flag does go on offside. And Bayern will change personnel now. Gavi. Beautiful pass. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. De Jong. Chance to play it in and deliver towards the back post. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Konrad Laimer. Palinha. This is Müller. Kimmich. Olise. And Palinha with it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Not a particularly strong challenge. Sané. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. No-nonsense clearance. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up... It is opening night, a huge night. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Manuel Ugarte. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he has options available. Martin Ødegaard. He's in with a chance. A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Can they convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Space and time for Arsenal. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ugarte. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. It's a neat move, and that's a very good parry. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the supporters think it's on, and able to close down the shot. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Still possibilities. And cleared away. Partey. Now with Ødegaard. Is it going to be a goal on the back of sustained pressure? Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. He's going forward well here. And teammates to play it to. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Partey. Martinelli. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Just knocked it out of there. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. United finding space on the wing. And he cuts inside. Urian Timber. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... The second half has begun here in North London. Giving it a try, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, not away properly. Mazraoui. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Still a chance. Well, nothing comes of it. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Ødegaard. Martin Ødegaard. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, moving it nicely. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Substitution time it is here.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Trossard. Determined defending. Well, a textbook interception. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Determined defending. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Fernandes. And he's through here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Kivior. And here's Saliba. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Oh, he's blocked it! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, might be. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Now, how about the short corner? And a useful cross. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gundogan. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. And nothing comes of that attack. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. It might be on for them. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marmoush. Doku. It's with Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateus Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. And easily intercepted. Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Attending to his defensive chores. O'Reilly. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Kovacic. City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? Put in by De Bruyne. Gonna struggle to get it away properly. Oh, tremendous block. And so the first half draws to a close. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? De Bruyne. He has teammates around him. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Composed and patient passing. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. O'Reilly. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. On to De Bruyne. Just can't get it past him. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And rattling the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
Caicedo. Gusto. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And angling it back. And the ruling is offside here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. They've regained possession. Mateo Kovacic. He fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Lavia. Jackson on the ball. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Mateus Nunes. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Caicedo. Jackson on the ball. Neto. Malo Gusto. Romeo Lavia. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. De Bruyne. And unable to keep possession. Romeo Lavia. It's with Gundogan. It looks promising. De Bruyne. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Putting his body on the line. De Bruyne. And return to Kovacic. Gundogan. Well, body in the way. And that's a real commitment to defending. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Fernandes, and whipped into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Mazraoui. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Salah! And there it is! The opening goal of the derby for Liverpool. A real jolt to the home fans. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Good looking ball. Well read to win possession back. Luis Diaz. And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! 2-0 now, and back on the way. Bruno Fernandes has it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And defending as a unit. Now, options are plenty. McAllister. Gakpo. Is it going to be? Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could play it in. Fernandes. Looking for the right angle. And did just enough defensively.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And he's fired over the corner. He's blocked it. Well, pressure building, another corner. And the problem not completely solved. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. And the corner for Liverpool. Can someone get on the end of this? Read it well, cleared it well. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Happy to take on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. So the corner played into the box. And so the referee blows the whistle. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. A good vision there. Cuts it back. Eriksen. Able to get his body in the way. Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, big opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. And back with Bruno Fernandes. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And taking care of the situation. Mazraoui. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Luis Diaz. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Firing it in. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Mount. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Salah. On to Konate. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
15 minutes left for play. Endo. Szoboszlai. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Manuel Ugarte. And a chance to whip it in here. And you need your defender to take charge. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have it once again. Salah. And Diaz has it. Oh, a good diving save. Corner kick played in. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. And a throw in for Liverpool. Bradley. He has teammates around him. Chiesa. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Perfect tackle. Maddison. Tremendous block. Bentancur. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. Opportunity it is. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And passing it through. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Partey. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. James Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. And players waiting in the centre. Richarlison. And nicely parried away. Well, an opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Martinelli. They do pass the ball with authority. Martinelli. A real opening now. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kulusevski. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Urian Timber. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Getting in there to intercept. Pedro Porro. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Dejan Kulusevski. And a strong tackle. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Richarlison. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Martinelli. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. But on the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Excellent passing. Spence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, that one has promise. And David Raya has it now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Trossard did well to win the ball back. Options in the middle. Not the best clearance. But it just petered out. And Spurs regaining possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Timber. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Ødegaard. Now with Ødegaard. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is running again at 2-2. Bentancur. Will it happen for them? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And David Raya has it now. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Martinelli. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Kulusevski. Johnson. Richarlison. Is this the moment? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Yuri and Timber. Just 10 minutes to go. Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? And that's a straightforward stop. James Maddison. Spence. He's going forward well here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good idea. Opportunity. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, Arsenal was certainly unlucky not to score there, but the way they're playing, I'm expecting them to get another good chance before the end. This could be a dramatic finale.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. It is a fixture in English football that carries... And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Will he play it in? Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dangerous looking attack. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it in. No problems for the keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And it's opening up. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a decent save. Full credit. Taken short. Teammate available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
He's using his strength to good effect. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he looks threatening. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Rasmus Højlund. Is this the moment? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Good looking sequence this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Manuel Ugarte. Masraoui. Crossing opportunity. A very timely interception. Can they hit on the break? And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Jackson. This looks interesting. Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. What can Chelsea do from this position? It should be, and it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Happy to take on the shot. Easy save. Neto. Pedro Neto. 30 minutes left for play.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Shot attempted. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, the ball is moving again, and Chelsea are quite simply running away with this. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Pedro Neto. Using his strength to shield the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. "15 minutes left for play. Nusayr Mazraoui. Højlund. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a fine block. And nicely parried away. Malo Gusto. Neto. A very effective challenge put in. Ugarte. Back to Fernandes. Playing advantage here. United keep it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the substitution will occur now. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Corner once more. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. It's opening up for them. Maguire. Really sound defending. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. It is a head-to-head confrontation. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Decent looking pass. And an astute piece of defending. Madueke. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can watch today.
Decent position. Can he find the net? Keeper getting the touch. Well, no damage done. Saka. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Saka. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, fine stop. Elects to go short. And crossed in there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Pedro Neto. And a good-looking pass. Who can he pick out? And can they make one of these passes count? Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. And support available. Jackson on the ball. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Will he play it in? And clears the danger. Timber. Now in possession, Kossar. Ødegaard. Can he take advantage? And danger still. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Pedro Neto. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Determined defending. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Caicedo. Neto. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Ødegaard, can they convert? And up for grabs off the keeper. Trossard. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? It's there for him. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Fernandes. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Martin Ødegaard. Advantage, Arsenal. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but they dealt with the threat posed. 20 minutes to go. And he has options available. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Moises Caicedo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Chance to play it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fernandes. Neto. He takes aim. Able to close down the shot. Just 10 minutes to go. Trossard. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And that is offside. Saka. Martinelli. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Still not clear. Saka. Thumped clear. Shielding the ball superbly. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Wonderful chance. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
And clearing it away. Mikel Merino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Madueke. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. It's there for him. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Playing it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And angling it back was an important piece of defending. Now sending it in. Clearing it away. So Bosley. Well, racing past his man. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Room to roam for City on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A very timely interception. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And he's beaten him here. Angled for Salah. Just knocked it out of there. De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Now the cut back. And foiled by Van Dijk. Konate. Here's Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Dias. Still passing it around with authority. Happy to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberch. This is Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But quick thinking defensively. Dias. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. So Bosley. It's looking promising. Salah. Ederson. Wonderful goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. He cuts it back. Textbook defending inside the box. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. So a half an hour remaining. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Wataru Endo. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gonzalez. Clean challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Can he take advantage? And a decent save. Full credit. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Liverpool with the ball once more. Dangerous ball. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Curtis Jones. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Wataru Endo. Intercepting it intelligently. Mateus Nunes. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Well, he's been ruled offside. Virgil van Dijk. Wataru Endo. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Now a decent position. And putting paid to the danger. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Given away by City. Mo Salah. Gakpo. There's still danger here. Well, they survived the attack. And there's the whistle, all even. This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the strike, might be, and denied by the post. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. How will Spurs reply to that setback? Kulusevski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Maddison. Really clever pressing. Is it going to be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. So the corner played into the box. Well, he failed to get it away properly. An alert piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. Pedro Neto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Passing it accurately. Opportunity here. Oh, he's blocked it. But he's gone short with it. And a good-looking ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And options in the centre. Promising possession, this. It's got to be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
James Maddison. Went in strongly to win the ball. Fernandez. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Gusto. Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He takes aim. Able to close down the shot.
Well, what a save by Vicario. He really has given his team a lifeline there. But can they take it? I'm not quite sure.
Chelsea couldn't keep it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. How about the cross? Credit to them for winning back possession. Enzo Fernandez. Richarlison. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, managing to beat him. Richarlison. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So, a level contest. 1-1. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to cross. Plays it back. And cleared away. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Well read to ease the pressure. Pedro Porro. Oh, chance perhaps. And pushed away to safety. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat over for now. Danger averted. Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gusto. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Or can they prise them open now? Just the challenge that was required. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Bentancur. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Cucurella. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And a tidy challenge. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Will it be? And a goal for Spurs! I'll tell you what, it doesn't get much more tension-packed than this. That could settle the issue. Noni Madueke. Lavia. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Madueke. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Kulusevski. Onto Solanke. Bentancur. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kulusevski. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Playing it in. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Gundogan. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Kevin De Bruyne, one of the complete midfield players in the modern game. Stuart, what do you expect we'll see from him this time around?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And super tackle, and they've won possession. He has teammates around him. Nunes. City unable to retain possession. Oh, the threat is there. The delivery. In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. De Bruyne. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Well, they fancy a short one. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Eriksson. Takes the shot. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And swept out of there. Eriksson. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. De Bruyne. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Nunes. De Bruyne. Doku. Will he find the net? Wasteful from City. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. That's a lovely ball.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal.
Oh, a superb save. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. And De Bruyne firing it over. Sound piece of defending. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. The fans are shouting, shoot! Excellent block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. And a strong tackle. Omar Marmoush. Gives it a go. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Delightful pass.
Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Decides to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. Mount. Højlund. And Mount. Rasmus Højlund. Dangerous looking attack. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Just wanted to get it out of there. Shaping to shoot, and nicely parried away. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. A change in the offing for City. Højlund. And Mount. Encouraging stuff from United. And playing it through. The save was a good one. Let's see about the delivery. Ball is loose. Mount. Plays it back. Opportunity. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up? And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Man. Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against... And a goal it is! No long wait for the openers today. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bentancur. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. And players waiting in the centre. Maddison. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Soboslai. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he take advantage? Stopped a surefire goal. Alexander-Arnold. On to Salah. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Johnson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Grafenberg. Alisson. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And very deftly cut out. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Sound piece of defending. It is advantage Liverpool here. Soboslai. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Spence. Maddison with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, no work for the keeper when all was said and done. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Kulusevski. And now with Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Who can he pick out? Madison. Has a go. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Gakpo. Szoboszlai. A very timely interception. Mo Salah. Liverpool sloppy in possession. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. James Madison. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Bentancur. Richarlison. Johnson. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A very effective pass. Oh, a smart stop. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It needs an accurate cross. Can they make it count? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it's great when you can run. And turned onto the woodwork. "20 minutes to go. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Szoboszlai. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. James Madison. This looks promising. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Really good challenge. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. He could pick out a teammate. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
James Madison. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Madison with it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looks promising. Madison. Now with Richarlison. Teammate and support. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And so the referee brings this match to an end and two inspirational teams, well capable of that. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, a good tackle. Strefeza. Cutrone has someone to play it to. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, good play this. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Corner for Juve. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner again. Now sending it in. Well, not away properly. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good use of advantage by the referee. Voivoda. Cutrone. Must be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Cop Mainers. Cambiasso. Koro Muani. And the keeper there to deal with it. Played over. Well, tight angle, denied by the woodwork, Stuart.
Well, he's virtually on the byline there. It nearly squeezed in, though.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And Juve come away with it. Cop Mainers. That's a good-looking ball. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Over it comes. Voivoda. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Advantage played. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Oh, danger here. Strefeza. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Cutrone. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. And a chance for him on the flank. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Gatti. Kefren Turam. Strong but fair tackle. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Caqueret. D'Acunha. Voivoda. Kakere. Kakere. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Cup Mainers. It is advantage Juve. Now with Kelly. Locatelli. Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Lucas D'Acunha. 20 minutes to go. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Really good wide play. Cutrone. Kakere. The cross is on. Composed and patient passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Cuts it back. And putting his body on the line. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. What a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas.
Oh, could be! And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive lineup, that's for sure. But their wing-backs and at least one of their midfield players will need to break forward when they regain possession, just to give them a threat going forward.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he put it away? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. That's a good-looking ball. Moise Keane. Real chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. On to Kelly. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Can they create something from here? Juventus unable to retain possession. Gozens. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Moise Keane. Well read to ease the pressure. Andrea Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, genuine chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And passing it well. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. He could pick out a teammate. Good looking move. Real chance. Oh, so near. Off the post. And a time for calm on the ball. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. And he's lost custody of the ball here. It looks promising. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Really vital interception. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
30 minutes to go then. Well, spot on with that challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Gozens. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. It's still alive. Well, threat averted. And the danger cleared. Dangerous looking attack. Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Possession lost by Fiorentina. Kelly. Kolo Muani. Now with Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. Lloyd Kelly. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. So to make it 2-1. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Cup Mainers. McKennie. Real chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Albert Gudmundsson. How can they find a late leveller? Moise Keane. Excellent strike. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! And just narrowly wide in the end. And they will make the change now. Gudmundsson. Marie. Gozens. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in.
Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Maxence Kakere. The cross is on. Deciding to go inside. Will he find the net? And nicely parried away. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Strefeza. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Superb looking pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Cutrone. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
A really good pass. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Voivoda. Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. Cutrone. Options in the middle. Kakere. Able to get his body in the way. Did well to win the ball back. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Gozens. And beyond the last defender, offside. And snuffing out the danger. Gozens. And cutting it out. Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pongracic. It's with Robin Gozens. It should be! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Cutrone. Kakere. And the ball's gone. Mandragora. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Will he play it in? Not the best clearance.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So a personnel change then. Let's see about the delivery. Beltran. Marie. Dangerous ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Mark Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Not the pass he had in mind. Beltran. Here's Keane. Pablo Marie. Gozens. Plenty of options. And players waiting in the centre. Could be threatening. An attack full of promise. And tidy defensive play. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Moise Keane. Plays it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Strefeza. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. On the attack in the closing phase. This could square the game, and still danger here. Genuine chance. That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
Gozens. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish at. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Lobotka, able to get his body in the way. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Kopminers plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. Very effective pass. And saved by the keeper. Over it comes. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Amir Rahmani. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopminers. Locatelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Could play it in. Spinazzola. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Kolo Muani. On the offensive. Happy to take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Oliveira. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Spinazzola. Oh, might be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Can they hit on the break? Cambiasso. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Matteo Politano. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Kefren Turam. Locatelli. And the shot. Corner conceded. It came off the defender.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Locatelli. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, there you have it. Too many chances spurned. Creating opportunities hasn't been an issue. Taking them has. It's been a really frustrating day for them.
It needs an accurate cross. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Yildiz. Beautiful pass. Can he make it count? And fine goalkeeping. And a Juventus personnel change here. Short corner it is. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Let's see about the delivery. Save, but still a chance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Lukaku. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Lukaku. This looks more than decent. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And they will make the change now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. McTominay. Oh, it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Locatelli. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Napoli did well to win back possession. Matteo Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Delivering it into the box. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. And played in. And he clears the danger. Locatelli. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Yildiz. Douglas Luiz. It's a neat move. Well, nothing comes of it. Shot attempted. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both, well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So back underway, 3-1 the score. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, how do you see this one going? He's got to score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Takes aim! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Yildiz. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. He got a good palm on it.
Well, I'd be surprised if Roma don't take the lead soon. Only a terrific save denied them there.
Koopmeiners. Possession lost, intercepted. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, could be an opportunity here. High quality defending. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. It's going to be a Roma throw. Kone. Kouadio Kone. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Koopmeiners. Kelly. Good-looking move. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Nice-looking pass. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Kolo Muani. Roma recovering possession well. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? Chance to do damage. He fancies it. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. You might say the wall did its job. And putting paid to the danger. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Now he must favour the cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Now can they make something happen? Has a go! A goal! Just what they needed! Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Locatelli. And teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Brian Cristante. Could be troublesome. Paredes. Paredes. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Kolo Muani. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. This could square the game. Top-class defending. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And players waiting in the centre. Paredes. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. It's a short corner. And whipped into the box. And stopping the danger. El Shaarawy. Eldor Shomurodov. Precise ball movement. Paredes. Guadio Kone. Passing it accurately. Chance to cross. And he read it well defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Promising possession, this. Well cleared away. Eldor Shomurodov. And easily intercepted. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now a decent position. Opportunity. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So a personnel change then. Played over. Well, they can keep possession now. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.